Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Friday so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning. How's it going, guys? Hello? Welcome, people. Good morning, as always. Thank you for coming into today's stream. How is life treating you so far? Fisco, Ruby, Ritio, Lido, Ves, Angry. Good morning, guys. Thank you for coming to the morning. Still no VIP badge. You know what? Correct. You should get it. There you go. You got it. A deal is a deal. Thank you for being a better human being. And I hope you're gonna continue to do so and inspire others to do the same thing. Hello, Siko. How's it going, bro? Yeah, on today's menu is to try more specs. We're gonna be trying some Hunter. I wanna see Hunter buffs. We're gonna be trying Survival Hunter changes. We're gonna try Beastmaster nerfs, Survival Hunter, and Hunter. And after that, whatever comes out, you know? Whatever, whenever, pretty much, kinda. Storm Power 18 Ruby life pools. Oh my god, dude. Come here, Storm Power.
Got anything for me? Surviving means being resourceful.
Let me see. Let me see, chat. What can I get? What can I get? You know what? I'm gonna play Grebo. Morning, boys. I open queue. We need double one axe. Main hand dagger. Ooh. Yo. Do I play dagger axe instead of a staff? And then the heavy necklace. Okay. Crit chest. Okay. Now we need heavy mastery ring, which exists as well. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Where is the necklace too? This should be Survival Mythic Plus. What have you tried in an update? Bro, we tried so many things. You should check out yesterday's stream. I already forgot what I tried, bro. But a lot of things.
One day at a time, friend.
A lot of things, bro. Okay, let me check what we need. We need meta gem, right? We need one meta gem. Thank you. One meta gem here. Right. One meta gem we need. And what else do we need, chat? Some mastery crit. Mastery crit would be great. Am I not gonna push for the 0.1% title? I mean, currently I'm full into PTR. I might push it a bit later if I feel like it. Right now we are full focusing PTR as we speak. Okay, my critical strike is a little bit too high. Question: what can I do to reduce my critical strike in favor of mastery?
What brings you here?
Go on, chat. I want you to think about it. What can I do to do that? I feel like nothing, bro. Nothing I could possibly do to make my
Come to trade.
mastery better. Well,
Humans have everything we need.
a little bit unlucky. A little bit unlucky. I could... Nah. Not even worth it. Can I craft boots maybe? Leather walking boots? Shoulders. Boots. Okay. Crit mastery. Wait, I might be able to shift away a little bit. If I remove the Law Whispering and add the boots. I shifted a little bit of mastery. It's still not enough. What if I add a bit of my folio? For a mastery folio. And that's with mastery flask. Let me apply the mana oils. Which class do you enjoy playing the most lately? Haven't tried every single class combination, if I gotta be completely frank with you. There's a shit ton yet that I haven't tried. I already have several clear winners. Right? Should I just play this? Keep out of the seat. How did it make a max level character? I just copied it from live servers. I'm gonna try to play...
Do you have any news?
Which dungeon?
Be quick.
Which dungeon are we going? I forgot about it. Ruby life pools. I'm teleporting, bro.
What do you want? Have a good one.
Isn't my hunter level 50 on life? No, bro. I have level 90 hunter on life. I even prepared it for the old last season. Cat alert. Wait, where was my cat? Was my cat here? I didn't see it. Yeah, my master is not that great, chat. I have way too much crit. And my haste kind of sucks too. 8% haste. Not ideal. Maybe this Trinket's gonna help me get a bit more haste. Raider says hunt 50. No, I have 4 hunters.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin.
I have 4 hunters, so you probably have checked the wrong one. Which one did you check? My level 90 hunter is Petco Alpha. The fist weapons are ugly. Maybe I just put daggers on.
Beware of Yeti.
Looks badass. Okay, let's try this version of the spec.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're better in real life. Wow. Interesting. How did you get up to this conclusion? Can you right click on your team's frames? No. No. Ooh. What's this guy playing? Yo. Remove that shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
He hasn't
1.
removed it. Oh my god, this abuser, bro. Remove that trinket. Do you see now why I'm playing broken trinkets too in PTR? Because if I don't play them, somebody else will play them.
Only the strongest survive.
Yep. Rip. What healer looks to be the strongest so far? I think probably still Mistweaver. Yeah, bro.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
ADK is only good because I died. If I didn't die, holy. It's okay. I will try to catch up. Is that gonna be possible? I have no idea.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Good for us DK balancing. As I said, Frost Decay is not broken anymore. Bro, why am I dying? You know what's broken though? The Warlock Trinket he's playing with.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Okay. Oh, a little bit of funnel damage. Okay. This guy left us a gift. Oh, apparently they nerfed the shield here. Let's see the nerf shield. Lol, that shield is nothing. Yesterday that shield was triple the size. Okay, this boss becomes dummy. You can do a plus 20 key today. Okay, the pets are coming. Oh my god, I got hit by this shit. Is Affliction doing that much single target? I'm not sure. I have a suspicion that his top damage might be his Trinket. But let's finish the fight. Where can you check Terra talents? Nowhere, you just build them yourself. Or you can copy other people from logs. There's no guides yet on how to play classes properly and what talents to play, etc. Okay.
What is your need? Good work, champion. Now
Yeah,
that you have
look at his
I require your aid.
look at his top damage. His Trinket is top damage. Yeah. It's fine though. Maybe he didn't know. It's all good.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
What's the plan of playing that? I mean, nobody plays it anymore because everybody knows it's busted and it's kind of frowned upon to do it, you know? But that's what I said. Maybe the guy didn't know about it, you know? So if it's his first time, you know, trying the trinket out, of course, no problem.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Maybe it's called PTR to be testing. Test what? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everybody knows that trinket is busted. There's nothing to test unless the first time you're playing it, you know? BL. Can we kill the dragon? Please? I read somewhere that BM hunters need a council macro aura for the new tier set. Is that intentional? Yeah, that is true.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let
They do play that.
hallowed space.
I don't think anybody playing on PTR is a casual player. That's a very good point, especially on a 15 key level. If you're especially on 18 key level. If you're playing 18s on PTR, you're not considered casual. At least in my eyes. That's pretty... Like 18 on PTR is nothing like 18 online servers. Much harder.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What's your opinion on healers?
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I'm gonna make the first update on a tier list this Sunday. So I'm gonna speak about that more on Sunday. You're gonna hear my opinion about every single class. Do you think Boom is gonna end up being meta? I think balanced rate right now is pretty decent. Doesn't look like a top contender, but it's most definitely not a bad spec. Is the Frozeke playing Broken Trinket as well, or is he just that good? He is... Nope, he's not playing. Under no circumstances shall you play that mini boss.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon.
No. No, this guy is banned. You do not play Lightning Drake ever. You're gonna see in a moment why I don't play it. Next lightning buff, we're dead.
Your survival
Or I'm dead.
wasn't necessary.
This mob is banned. Too overtuned. Survival counter rotation loop is pretty easy and it isn't sleeper. Or how do you feel about it? Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Hunter is good. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Don't know who lied to you. The single target though of Survival Hunter is looking pretty fat. How correct have my tier lists have been? Historically pretty correct. You can always roll back my tier list and check out how they compare at the beginning of the season. And after that, once they get updated every single 0.5 patch. Historically, we've been pretty correct. But again, you never know how some things are gonna end up being, you know? They can always tune stuff at the end.
Crispy, you were warned not to play with fire.
Let me take off this Trinket real quick. Yeah. Do that, bro. I liked playing survival back in Shadowlands and Dragonflight. I now see the first time what it looks like today. What the fuck is that shit? I mean, it plays similar. It does play similar. That's undeniable. But not to compare to, you know, back in the days, Cataclysm and stuff like that. Did you play some other classes already or started? No. This is my first ever testing. Today we're playing Survival, the first key. After that, I'm gonna be playing something else. Maybe after that, I'm gonna play some BM Hunter, and after that, some MM Hunter. You know, just circle around the Hunter specs. Yeah. Tried balance Druid already. I saw it pumping in Mythic Array testing. I did yesterday. It does pretty well. I'm doing some Elemental Shaman testing on live with PTR talents, and I'm doing more damage on Demi with the talent than I do Stormbringer. That means you are a bad Stormbringer, Nia. Currently, Stormbringer in Season 1 is better than Farseer. You were doing something wrong in that case. Let me check what my Warlock friend is playing. Nah, he's playing a wrong Trinket. Let me tell him. Stay as much as you can in Healing Rain. Yeah. Healing Rain does a lot of his healing though. Interesting. Is Downpour baked inside Healing Rain on the mirrors? Cause I don't see it. How is Outlaw doing? Fun to play. Damage numbers not looking great. Can you show his talents? Which talents? Mine? The Shaman talents. Yeah, I got you. He's playing Totemic. Is Totemic the play though? What do we think?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 21% of his healing comes from Healing Rain and Downpours together. He can have 2 Healing Rains at the same time, by the way. Any SP changes? Yesterday they got buffed only. Aura buff by 8%. Other than that, nothing.
Charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Way too late, Wabio.
Your survival.
Come on,
wasn't
man. Why am I
necessary.
dying on the first pull at a time? Like, I'm busting my ass to stop everything and I keep dying to casts on first pull. So annoying. Can I live it? I use double charge defensive, all stuns and shit like that, and do this and do that, and this stop and that stop, and the still cast goes with me. It's so annoying.
If only you could have understood the rights. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Good morning, brother. Survival far behind. No, I mean, I died on the first pull again. So that's the biggest reason why I'm behind again. But yes, obviously, even if I didn't die, I'll still be lost in DPS against Affliction and Feroz Decay. I don't want to press my defenses yet. The gap between Frost and Affli is huge. Yeah, but again, you never know how experienced this Affliction Warlock is, right? Because this DK already has several keys on 18. So he for sure knows what he's doing. I'm not sure about the Warlock, whether he is that familiar. I feel like survival needs to get wildfire bomb buff. Wildfire bomb buff. And maybe a bit of a boomstick buff as well. BM's gonna be meta. I mean, I tried Beastmaster Hunter. Actually, I haven't tried Beastmaster Hunter after the nerfs. We're gonna be trying it out. Wonder why the 2 hours maintenance tomorrow? I don't know, bro. Could be anything.
Judging people on BTR, we are here to test DMG or performance everything.
I mean, a lot of people do judge people in PTR, you know, so it's not the first time. That's why every time I play the specs, I always say, you know, don't look how I play, because somebody that mains my spec can do more than what I do. I mean, I will still do more than most people. But, you know, if you are one-tricking the spec and you're very good, let's say, survival hunter, you can easily just do better than what I do. So, that's why I always give this reference. Death Knight most definitely is not looking as dominant compared to before the nerfs. I wouldn't call that a potential meta spec for now. For us, Decay, that is. Unholy is similar, in a similar boat right now. Neither of them is looking to be exceptional anymore. There are better specs than both Decays. I'm not sure exactly with the exact specific numbers of how much did they get nerfed. I don't think the sims are out yet for neither of the specs. That's an Arcane Mage, like the best version of Arcane. We've had the whole expansion, defensively and offensively. Red Paladin, Arms Warrior. Red Paladin changes to the 4-piece have not been tested yet by me, and I will do that as well. Arms Warrior is insane. We already played it. Arms Warrior did so much damage. I don't think anybody is surprised by that though, that Arms is blasting. My hunter is dying on a cooldown, dude. I'm gonna kill this destroyer. Need to stop this guy. Purge those guys too. This is very bad what Stone is doing right now. Okay, never mind, that's fine. I thought he wanted to chain the next pack. I was like, yeah, we're gonna die. Go small is okay. No, I focus exclusively on DPS and DPSers. How do we put that caster there?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Wanna go DPS if I can stuff here? I already used my stun and kicks on city. Can't do more. Windwalker, the defensive buffs are a step in the right direction, but doesn't change the fact that Windwalker is still squishy. It will help with your passive mitigation though. We almost died again, by the way. Be careful so we don't get hit by that dragon. Because if we put a dragon, it's kinda GG. We can go out. Yeah, preferably boomstick before a takedown, so during takedown you can cast raptor strikes. This tier is a lot more raptor strike focused. Did I play BM Hunter after the nerfs? No, but I'm gonna give it a try now. After this, I'm gonna go BM Hunter.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Be careful to not get hit by the boulder. It seems like survival single target into target is pretty good. Yeah, it is. What's up, Mar? Would I recommend Mage Overlocks for pugs? Difficult to say. Good bait. We are kind of cooked here. Maybe if the others with me here, I can cancel it. Let's see. More on me. Be careful so you don't reset the boss. Need to fuck off from here. Bro, it's never on me. If it's on me, he will never cast. Okay. We got hit somehow. Somebody got hit by the fronto and exploded us last second. It's fine. Still in time. Trust. The DK nerfs were significant. Definitely significant. But you have to understand, Death Knight was so far ahead of any other DPS that even though they were significant, they still be blasting, you know? I hope this helps. Okay, we wipe here.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
That's a
longer.
little bit too big. Death Knight, I don't mind. Oh my god, I'm getting sucked. Maybe still in time. Maybe. In time. We just need to bail when the guy goes downstairs. Survival Hunter don't have that many buttons? Nope. Yeah, when the bosses are down. Snipe the dragon a bit. Oh, this was... What a good swipe here. 16 dead swat, yeah. We did wipe quite a bit. I think the boss goes down at like 35%, right? No, maybe 40. During BO, you can't really die. Well, you can't really die for the most part. I'm sure if you make it your life mission, you probably can. Well done. Close enough. Close enough. Wait a minute, this though. So if I didn't die on the first pool, I could have had similar damage to the Affliction Warlock. Tempo of Citralis. Okay, let me try now Beastmaster Hunter. What does Beam Hunter actually go for? Stat-wise, do you still stack Mastery and Crit? Or am I tripping? Mastery, Crit, less haste on BM Hunter? Anybody? Yeah, I did try Devourer DH. The single target of Devourer DH is actually very good. Very, very good. Master, Crit, and Haste. I mean, pretty much everything. What? Balance of all three stats, pretty much. Okay. I think my feedback for Survival is they should increase the AoE output of Survival. Shift away the focus a bit from Raptor Strike and Raptor Swipe towards more bomb damage. That would be great. Like a little bit of either boomstick or bomb damage. I'll take that. Rest Shaman damage is still a joke. Yeah, I feel like Restoration Shaman compared to most of the healers, there's two things I don't like about him. First, obviously low damage output. And second thing is just more AoE healing. Feel like the AoE output is not as good. Yeah, Frozig is still looking great. I do agree with that statement. Does Beastmaster Hunter have a special bow available to us? No, it doesn't, right? Wow. Wasn't like, from my understanding, they are giving us the weapons, the unique weapons for every single spec in the game. My question is, why is the Beastmaster Hunter weapon not here? Huh? I don't see the bow. I see axe. Yeah, I don't see the bow. There is no bow. Nope. It's pretty bad, bro. Oh well. It's fine. I have heavy crit, heavy mastery, low haste. Okay. Let me now try to play around different stats. I am gonna go with... I'm gonna play it this way. And I'll type BM Hunter. Okay, my stats have shifted a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna remove the Mastery Flask and I'm gonna play with a Haste Flask to balance my stats even more. Okay. This looks good. Heavy crit, moderate mastery, a little bit of haste with haste trinket, and my folio to be proccing mastery. I think that looks good to me. Okay, that looks good to me. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm down. Let me just check exactly what did they change on behalf of hunters, just so I can make sure that I play different talents if I have to. Beastmaster Hunter. Okay, so here's what they changed for them. Oops, sorry. Auto shot more damage, Cobra shot more damage, but they nerfed the Serpents and Strike quite a bit. They also nerfed Cobra Senses. This is actually a big nerf to this talent. Barb shot damage decreased, so that means even less barb shot volume. And now Venom, also the 4-piece got nerfed, and Pack Leader got nerfed. Interesting. That's actually very heavy nerfs to BM Hunter. I still think you play Cobra Senses most of the time. I think if they don't want Cobra Shot to do that much damage, then maybe they should buff Q commands or maybe buff pets so you can play Dire Beast and focus around Beast more, I would say. I think Laceration is pretty bad, but that's so far the better option out there. We are gonna definitely try a bit of Laceration build. If that ends up being bad, we're gonna play probably Killer Instinct, because there's nothing else really. Just give it a try, I guess. I am gonna be playing... Don't care about flare radius, bro. one question, Elemental, does it play Stormbringer or Farseer? You mean like for Season 2? Season 2 you play Farseer. Let me just check. After this I'm gonna play Hunter. Hunter received quite significant buffs as well. Okay, let me just fix my Hunter as well. Does Hunter still like to go heavy crit mastery? Question mark. Heavy crit mastery or no? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna play this way. I think this Hunter. Your ass almost got farmed in Ruby Life Pools. Yeah, I don't think we're doing enough stops to answer you, but it's okay. So in a combination, my Raptor swipe is roughly 32% of my overall damage. My Stampede didn't do that much damage. Yeah, I just feel like my bomb damage is not high enough. They should buff that. Buff bombs by like additional 20% would be good. Buff bombs by 20%. Maybe buff some talents around Survival Hunter to increase the bomb and boomstick priority. That will help. We're now trying the Beastmaster Hunter nerfs and see how that's gonna translate. Is it your first run as BM on PTR? No, I played BM Hunter before on PTR, but it's first time to test the nerfs on Beastmaster Hunter, which happened yesterday. We cook in Tierlist soon enough? Yeah, we do. How is MM? I haven't tried the buffs yet. I played yesterday with one and it was horrible. They did negative damage. But again, what to do with Unholy Pets still bugged? No, Unholy Pets are fine. So Unholy was bugged on only in Ruby Life Pools. I've played it before. I played after that in different dungeons. I think after we broke the party, I played Unholy in different dungeon, and it wasn't bugged out. It's only for Ruby Life Pools, the first boss. Like the boss itself doesn't allow me to apply my diseases on him, and my pets stay AFK. But that's only on that boss, which is kind of weird, you know. But yeah, hope that to get resolved. I mean, it's PTR, you know. Bugs are normal to happen. How long is this PTR cycle gonna last? PTR cycle should be at least 5 more weeks, I think. Yeah, 5 more weeks probably. Gary Int, invite him, dude. Get Gary Int inside. August 11th is the... I mean, that is the rumor, Dutchy. That's the thing, though. It hasn't really been confirmed by anybody. When I mean anybody, I mean like Blizzard. Blizzard hasn't come outside and be like, hey guys, on the, you know, 12th of or 11th of August, you're gonna have the patch. Mr. GMT tweeted it. Yeah, but again, he is not Blizzard. He doesn't work for Blizzard, so I'm gonna assume if they haven't publicly told us, then we're not 100% sure. I mean, I also agree with that. I think that makes the most sense, but it doesn't matter sometimes what makes the most sense. What matters is, you know, what Blizzard are gonna say at the end of the day. They can also decide to release the season on the 18th, sorry, the patch on the 18th and season to be on the 25th, you know? That can also happen. Oh, Sneaky's in my key. What's up, bro? What's that, Sneaky? What you playing, brother? You playing the Archon build? Exactly. Exactly. As it should. Instead of Shadow Fiend, what are you playing instead of that? You playing Instill Doubt? I think you're trolling, bro. I think you're trolling without Instill Doubt. I don't think Shadow Word Pain and does enough damage for you to play that shit. You're probably better off playing Shattered Psych. But to be honest with you, Shattered Psych also fucking sucks. Anyway. And everything sucks. Dark Thoughts are bad because you don't have enough uptime. Right? You don't cast enough Mind Blasts. Mastermind is not bad. But then again, Shadow Word did kind of ditch. Mind Blast, whatever. But Mind Flay is good. Maybe only for the Mind Flay. Yeah, I feel like everything is kind of batch. I feel like Sneaky... I feel like... You either play Shattered Psych and make your Mind Blast hit like a truck, and then you play Void Touched, or you just play double Instill Doubt. But the thing is, if you play double Instill Doubt, it's more of an incentive for you to play Invoke Nightmare. And because Shadow Word Pain doesn't do enough damage with Misery, and Vampiric Touch somewhat is okay, don't know if that's worth. Maybe it is. Let's see. I want to see how much of your overall damage will come from Shadow Word Pain. Retail is kind of dead. I mean, the last month and a half to 2 months of retail is always dead. I'm gonna come back to retail at some point, just so I can get myself, you know, the title. I don't know, what's the title right now requirement?
5, 4.
Anybody?
3.
How much
1.
is the title right now? Is it 4,150 score? 4,130. Okay, so I think 4.2k should be somewhat safe. Wait, why did you die? What?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why are you dying? Huh? We were doing fine. Am I using Hunter's Mark on all 5? There's only 4. Which one is the 5th? Which one is the 5th, bro? I only seen 4. Should I play Burst in Demand? We can. Sneaky, make sure to keep your Shadow Word Embrace, not Shadow Word Embrace, You're off healing. Vampiric Embrace until they drop under 50%. Focus one guy as well. Focus one guy. Bro, BM Hunter got a big hit. Feel like BM Hunter might be fucking dead, bro. They nuked your build. Feels so bad to play now. They nuked Pack Leader. They nuked Cobra Senses. They nuked your tier set as well. Heavy fucking L for Beast Mastery Hunters. I mean, they were doing really good on single target, but I didn't expect to see triple nerf. Tier set, both OP talents. Compensation, Cobra Shot buffs, however. Still not gonna cut it, in my opinion. I'm ready, boys. I'm not gonna play Bloodhouse Pet. I'm gonna play a regular pet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My regular pet is called Oreo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Oreo.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
One of them has to die, boys. Okay, this build of BM Hunter is officially dead. Yeah, officially dead. Cobra Shot doesn't do shit. You have to play a different build now. It's done, so boys. Pack up your bags. I'm gonna try to play Darby's builds later. Cobra Shot build is dead. I mean, it's more balanced now, as it should have been at the beginning. It's more balanced. Am I spreading the Cobra Shots? I am. that hasn't helped me much, I would say. Did I play it already? What, BM Hunter? No, not yet, bro. Mogus, thank you for Prime. Thank you for thank you Petko for ensuring me that quitting this game was a good decision. Why? Arcane looking great. Are you copying on Arcane, bro? You know, I'm not gonna touch those guys. You guys can kill them, right? Sneaky can kill them. Why did our healer die? I think we just focus the boss, dude. Not even kidding. I think we just focus the boss. Oh, you cooked. The boss position was really bad. Boss damage, we are second on boss damage. Even though we cleave the ads too much, I feel like. Can I get my UI strings? They're currently on PTR. But technically you can, Dylan. Shoot me a DM. On Discord, I got you. I feel like I'm lacking haste, dude. I use every single cooldown that I can and I got destroyed. Every single cooldown in a game and I got destroyed. I remember in King's Rest back in the days, Beastmaster Hunter was the best pick here. If anybody remembers the OG King's Rest, BM Hunter was a fucking insane menace. My god, bro. Is that invisible poop on the ground or what? It seems like on 2 targets, this pick is quite weak. Thank you for sandbagging Hunter. How am I sandbagging a Hunter? You're doing less than a tank. Where? You looking at the overall damage, or what are you looking for? Oh, you mean that? Or do you mean on the previous pool? Yeah, in the previous pool, it was because it was 2 mobs and they were just kind of running left and right. So it's normal. I'm probably dead.
Only the strongest.
These mobs are gonna get likely nerfed with their bleeds. Their bleeds are gonna lasting way too long and they are just stuck in it with the dying, so they're gonna nerf those bleeds for sure. This dungeon, no, actually this dungeon doesn't look that bad. Used to lose that bleed in BFA. Now every single smolly teleports behind you and gives you bleed. So like multiple targets have bleed effects. Maybe you could lose it again, but then you lose so much uptime because there are 4 targets applying that bleed. So it'll be kinda tough. And if you're a melee, then yeah. If you're melee, it's good luck, dude. Blade dwarf will be I'm dwarf. I dwarf the first bleed. Then I got 2, 3, 4, and then that was well played.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How did it hit me for 713k? My whole health is 900k. It's just... Why does it do so much? Is it like if I'm further away I take more damage? Because I was the furthest away from them. It's possible. Why is this an 18 key? Why not, dude? Not during cooldowns. Hey. I got you, King. Just don't pull, boss. This looks so funny. When he imprisons you, it looks so fucking funny, dude. Fainted and Tomb, I already tried. It didn't work. On the first Tomb that I got it, I tried it. The Fainted to drain fluids just didn't work as well. Sneaky, that's you, brother. I got you. Cocoon is still dead? Yeah, I don't like Cocoon either. Fire Mage not really on the menu of testing as of now. Okay, Mr. Mage, where are you gonna get? I'm gonna try to feign it now again. Yeah, Newt, you're right. What is the spell name on number 6? It's my dwarf. Okay, Beastmaster single target still looks to be quite decent here, by the way. I'm happy about it. The ST still looks to be quite decent. But the AoE part... Kind of weak. Dwarf, I mean, fainted. It didn't work. Where is the boss going? Hey, Mr. Tank, Hubert, where are you going? Fainted did not work. Back in the day, it was possible. How much of the overall damage comes from laceration, you guys think? Because that might be low-key useless. Laceration, yeah, I'm never playing that shit talent. It's like roughly 3% of my overall. I probably Killer Instinct might be better. They don't do enough healing, dude. Okay, so they nerfed the shamans here, apparently. Let's see. Yo, focus on the shamans, by the way. I hope my pet don't die. Be careful of the brute. Good kiting, by the way. Our tank did a little bit of oopsie, but how do you feel about Survival Hunter? I am Ellie Shaman main and I just started playing Survival and I like the mid spec. Honestly, it ain't that bad, dude. Survival just needs a little bit more AoE output. If they get that, that would be amazing. What range spec has the most prio? Shadow Priest probably. Trying to think right now. Affli used to have very good prio. But then they nerfed the tier set. So now probably Shadow Priest. These packs are terrible. Well, not the best, yeah, you're right. I wanna see how did they change last boss.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm just dying on cooldown, bro. I could have pressed acceleration here, but I just didn't think I'm gonna die from one singular dot, nothing else happening. The healer might have fell asleep healing, not gonna lie. He was just doing damage. It was like, nah, fuck this guy, I'm not gonna heal him. PTM Midnight 12.1, yes sir. Time to get the axe. Okay, this dot doesn't hurt anymore. This used to hurt big time. I don't mind the Raptor strikes. I just don't want the Raptor strikes to take majority of the overall damage, which right now they do. Our tongue got clapped. The trash mode before the bridge, the big raptors, they do a frontal swipe with no indicator. Ah, that one, yeah. They're gonna add some probably, because they've done that historically to every single dungeon that had such a frontal, so. Alright guys, first impression from Beastmaster Hunter, the Cobra Shot build is kinda ditch. You might wanna cycle some of the talents away from them. The thing is, the Dire Beast build is bad, Kill Command is undertuned, they nerf Cobra Shot, then Beastmaster Hunter is left with nothing. It's just plain of undertuned. Like single target is doing quite okay, right? Like decent. But that's about it, you know, for the most part, you are left with nothing. If they buff Kill Command, then at least you can play Piercing Fang, you can play Killer Instinct, you can play Master Handler, spread a little bit more Barb Shots, and that's fine. Or if they buff, for example, the Dire Beast damage or pet damage even more, then you can go Dire Beast build, that's fine too, but just neither works. The 4 Midnight Dungeons kind of fun. Most of them, yes, except for the roleplay aspect. Okay. So our Mistweaver Monk just outed for the game. That's fine. GG's guys, thank you for the invite then. Let me play a bit of MM Hunter now. Let's test out, so let me just check what exactly has changed here for MM Hunter. Okay, so we have rapid fire more damage, steady shot and auto shot more damage, volley by 20%. Now all of these are irrelevant. Arcane shot also irrelevant unless on single target. Multi-shot by 80% is very strong and Q shot is useless. Okay, so MM Hunter didn't get big buffs. However, multi-shot now hits like a truck. Question is it actually worth to play focused aim and when we were Qver? It might be worth. Rapid fire increases my next aim shot by 2. Thing is, do I give up Bullet Storm to get precise? Focused aim. Consuming precise shots has 30% chance to grant precise shots. The damage bonus of precise shots is increased by 15%. Okay, let's play this build for now. Check out my damage, and then if my multi-shot damage is pretty high, we can just play this build. The precise shots build. Can't play Temple of the Tierlist. Why? It keep crashing your game. Interesting. Ruby life boots. Let me give it a try. Probably Invoke Nightmare Void Weaver is still a little bit better damage wise, although it does not have a nice burst AoE. Nah. Ain't no way it's better, bro. But that Archon Void Volley talent, no shot. That talent is busted. It's gonna get nerfed for sure. Where's my aim shot? Here we go, we fixed it. I'm gonna play this one.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
We try hunters? Yeah, we tried survival. I feel like Beast Mastery Hunter and Survival Hunter now have similar single target. But the AoE part of survival is better than BM Hunter, I feel like. Or maybe BM has slightly better ST. Either way, BM got nerfed quite a bit. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that BM got hit actually quite significantly. Not great. I have 247 weapon, but it's gonna scale all the way up to like 300 and something. Once you're gonna see, as soon as the key starts, it's gonna scale. Any item above 226 scales. I can show you. So that doesn't matter. No, before the nerf, you mean like Beastmaster Hunter, sir? Or like what exactly is your question? Before the nerf, Beastmaster Hunter had the highest single target, not even close. Nobody was coming close to them on ST. In raid they were topping. In Mythic Plus they weren't crazy, but they were definitely great. Explosive shot working like a does in MOP, a dot. Yeah, it's a dot. They took the nerf overboard for a spec that brings most loading. Here's the deal though. Not only did they nerf that here set, which I told them that's gonna happen, but they also nerfed most of the talents that gave you damage increase on Cobra Shot. They give you Cobra Shot compensation buffs, but that didn't change the fact that it's overall net nerf for you. So yeah. All in all, not great. All in all, not great. Let me just bear back a second. We are continuing with Hunter. Back. What kind of trinket does the DK has? Oh. Yeah, remove that shit, bro. Time will tell. I hope my blood decay gets some love for the paladin. Getting so much gear makes me jealous, to say at the least. Bro. The amount of changes the paladin has gotten is likely the amount of changes blood decay has gotten for the past 1.5 years. I mean, I'm sorry to say that, okay? It does kind of sound mean, but it is the truth. It is the truth. Why are we not going though? Wait, remove your fang. Tanuki.
5, 4,
Remove your fang.
3, 2, 1.
Look at this, look at this idiot. Playing with his fang.
5,
Remove
4,
it.
3, 2, 1.
Kick him.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred plains.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
We're getting so much damage. I wanna keep my cooldowns for the pack upstairs. Holy fuck, we're dying.
Work.
Bro, why am I getting destroyed through the fences? What the fuck is that? I need to kill the casters. Okay, I'm gonna say that I expected Hunter to do less damage. It actually doesn't do that bad. Okay. still plays terrible, but at least it doesn't do 0 damage anymore. I mean, I would take that. What's terrible? The playstyle. I don't like Hunter playstyle. I think that's terrible. Way too slow for my likings. I wanna check how much of my overall damage comes from multi-shot. And is there any way for me to boost my multi-shot damage? Why does aim shot takes 2 years to cast? Exactly. Exactly. That is a very good question. I wanna check single target chat. Who do you think is gonna have high single target? You think I'm gonna be topping? Uh, 26 million, 31 million, 28. Yeah, I'm last in DPS. Last in DPS, but not by a lot. Bro, look at this DK, man. He's playing this stupid burst. Look at this Trinket he's playing. It's a caster Trinket and this DK is playing it. I mean, at this point, he's just absolutely trolling.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting
Tried Dark Ranger yet? No. I haven't tried Dark Ranger kill shot build. I was gonna speak to Banchers last night, but I fell asleep. I wanna ask him if he has such a build available that I could take a look. I'm dead. Dark Ranger much better single target. Don't pull everything, by the way. It's clearly our Druid is struggling a little bit. You gonna watch later today G2? Yeah. G2 against I forgot the Lion, I think they called, or Leon. I'll watch later. After the stream. No spoilers. Yeah, Brian Har, I share exactly your opinion. I agree with the 4-piece being nerfed, and I said it's gonna get nerfed, but I didn't expect your talents that increased your Cobra shot to get nerfed as well. Wait, Silver and Homie, are you guys talking to each other, or are you talking to me? So I know if I should respond. With enough HPS, you can. I can be on Expo. I can Bloodlust next pool to make it easier. My opinion on it is that the Hunter is very boring to play. That's been my opinion for a long time. And I don't think I have hidden this away from anybody. Does anybody remember, does a priest have a perch as a shadow priest? I think you do, right? Build-in shadow perch. Oh, okay, so it's not a baseline, you got a talent into it, okay. Skip if you can next. Dragon. Next dragon is banned. If you can, Broody. Try to skip it.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
You cannot go yet. Okay. I'm gonna ask actually for, so you're saying Direct Ranger does Direct Ranger do significantly more single target than Sentinel? Or just a little bit more? That's probably a good question to ask. A lot more, I guess. Okay. I need to speak to gotta speak to my boy tonight then. I don't like the position. Bro, low-key actually, Hunter is not doing as bad as I thought. Like, low-key. I mean, again, even if it plays terrible, it doesn't do as bad as I thought. The buffs definitely helped. Especially the multi-shot. Look at my multi-shot damage. I feel like I should be playing multi-shot build. Fuck the bullet storm, I think. And then maybe you play a little bit more haste. Oh my god, retarded Trinket, bro. His Trinket did 25 million. Try to MD maybe. No BL yet. Good burst. I think we're killing this guy. No, bonus rolls are not gonna be available for a long time. They're gonna come 8 weeks into the season, guys. They're not gonna come immediately. So it doesn't matter. You guys are talking like bonus rolls are about to come. Uh, now it's just dragon left. Not a problem. But I feel like our Druid is struggling to heal big time, dude. In comparison to when I had, for example, Priest or a Mistweaver Monk, I was chilling. With Druid feels a bit sketchy.
Thank you, champion.
You missed the percentage, bro.
For the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Kill that guys, please. We need the puntos. We need the puntos, please. Kill him. Have you seen any Pharaoh after last week testing? Bro, why did he call me Petro, bro? My name is Petko, not a Petro. I'm testing Hunter buffs. So the AoE part, especially the sustained AoE part, looks to be way better. And that's mainly due to multi-shot. Look at my multi-shot damage. Now the question comes in. Can I have even more multi-shot damage from somewhere? Can I squeeze more? Somehow. From somewhere. Try multi-shot build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there... Like, how can I squeeze more? Do I just play focus, aim, and wind run a quiver? Is that the multi-shot build? You play those two? I can sacrifice bullet storm and accuracy by volume. I am testing the buffs. It feels terrible to play, but it's a lot stronger than last week. Banshers released a video yesterday. Video about what? Video about Dark Ranger? Let me check. I'm gonna look at it right now. Banshers. He released video yesterday. Mythic. Oh, that's mythic testing though. Nah, it's not relevant for us. Okay, chat. We did a good hunter testing for like a 2.5 hours solid. I think that's enough. I played survival, I've played MM, and played BM. I think out of all of the testing, I kid you not, BM is the weakest. Not even kidding. Out of all the testing. I think so. I need to run some, I need to check and compare sims after the stream. But BM might be the weakest. Like, this thing though, every single hunter spec lacks something. Like, for example, Beastmaster Hunter lacks AoE, Survival lacks AoE as well, MM Hunter lacks quality of life changes, right? I'm not sure, Danny. It's too early to know. Volume macro is just a cursor macro to place it on a cursor. Yeah, I think as a play, I think the play is to play focused aim. How much of my overall did come from explosive shot? Explosive shot was 15% of my overall damage. Consuming precise shots reduce the cooldown aim shot by 1 second. That's whatever. Consuming precise shots has 30% chance to grant precise shots. The damage bonus of precise shots increased by additional 15%. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't that make my multi shot go crazy though? I think. Alright, enough Hunter stuff. I'm gonna speak tonight with Azor. I'm gonna speak tonight with Banishers. I wanna hear their thoughts about it. And yeah, see what's up. You tried Pharaoh since last week, PTR changes. There has been no PTR changes on behalf of Pharaoh Druid so far, Sonny. None. Frost Decay, his highest damage came from a Trinket. He was an absolute cheater. Don't even want to talk about that motherfucker. We tested Devourer, tested Boomy. I want to go with... Let's go with Paladin. Let's play Retribution Paladin and see exactly how its tier set gets to be changed. I'm not sure, Kero. I don't know if Sentinel or Dark Ninja is better. That's what I said tonight. I'm gonna speak to Azor. I'll speak to Bansher, see what they think about it. It might be. Marectus Fang. I don't know how much of my overall damage comes from Marectus Fang still. It might be quite a bit. Fire Mage is alive, yes. I mean, keep in mind they got a 12% aura buff. That is a substantial amount of damage increase. 12% aura buff by Fire Mage. That is, you know, that is quite a bit. How are the tanks shaping up so far? I'm gonna speak about it on Sunday when I update my tier list. Let's do tempo. Fire Mage quality of life is kind of awful, just like MM Hunter. Nah. Believe me, bro. Nobody comes close to being MM Hunter, and it's dogshit playstyle. Believe me. Even Fire Mage. How are the MM changes? It has increased their output both on single target and AoE. Can we see Death Knight Red on Warrior in a meta next season? It is possible. It's possible. Keep in mind it's 5 weeks until tuning is over, so who knows? I thought they had a small buff last week and that this week Pharaoh just got like some CDM changes, some shit. What are your thoughts on Pharaoh anyway? My thoughts on Pharaoh are that I think this pick is doing great when it comes down to sustain and burst AoE damage. One thing that I could change about Pharaoh is likely a little bit more single target pump, I would say. Maybe buffing Rake to introduce different builds like double claw Rake, etc. But I'm overall quite impressed by Pharaoh. Pharaoh being good, Iron's Warrior being good, meaning that physical meta is alive, you know. Holy Paladin, Ofu. I'm just gonna say this. There are builds on Holy Paladin They are built on Holy Paladin that does not play Holy Shock. So you tell me, what do you think about that? I'm doing good. I was far from WoW last couple of weeks. Can you tell me the state of Shadow Priest right now in 12.1? Shadow Priest received nothing but nice quality of life changes coming up to the next patch. The only bad thing about Shadow Priest for me personally is the tier set. I don't like the tier set. I don't think that's a good design in Mythic Plus. For a raiding is different story. Devourer no collapsing starter build has very strong single target. The AoE output is the only area of questions for me. A bit of a question mark there.
Eternal sun shine upon thee.
My haste is so bad. Can I somehow get more haste? I can't from this one. Maybe a crafted ring with haste. Is there any haste heavy ring here? That's a crit heavy. No. No, not really. 12.1 tier list is coming this Sunday. The very first update of it is coming out this Sunday. I already spoke about that. Which tank is gonna be good? Too early to say. For now, we're looking at a lot of paladins appearing on the menu, dude. A lot of paladins. How is my mastery? Yeah, I think we're going haste mastery, bro. You have it in a title, I know. That doesn't prevent some people from asking the question, however. You know. Okay, so haste definitely improved a little bit. Let me check. We could play haste flask technically.
Don't die out there.
Hold up. That's over all my stats. I don't like it, dude. Feels like my haste is not high enough. Mana oil, actually forgot about that. With mana oil, how much do I get? 540 haste. Can I craft my back? No, I cannot craft backs. Fuck. I mean, I gotta suck it up, chat, and play with that much haste. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Right? Not ideal, but it is what it is. How is after the nerfs? Still strong. OGBK. Oh my god, I know this guy. This guy is following me everywhere. He's like a one-trick hunter. No, bro. Please, OGBK. Not in my key, bro. Stop it. I think Protection Warrior and Protection Paladin both doing great. Google that holy paladin name. The instance is full. It says instance is full. Have you shown SP talents today by any chance? Nope. I have not. Actually, I showed it. I showed the talents one of the Shadow Priests that I played, which plays similar talents to what I play. I think in the very first couple of minutes of the, I think first run. $465. What's my brother playing? He's playing Devastation or Augmentation? He's playing Devastation Dragon. Are you playing Devastation Flameshaper? Yes, but he doesn't play Engulf, Blaze, and Feed the Flames with the Ruby Embers. He instead is playing Event Horizon and Iridescence. Weird build. Let's see. This should be better on single target, I feel like. OGBK, Ergo, one trick Hunter following me everywhere. Oh no. He's playing the OG build actually. Interesting. He doesn't play on much precision, he doesn't play focused aim. He's going full down. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When we'll start seeing the Tierlist Season 2? This Sunday should be the very first update. I didn't cast my... executioner sentence. I would like to apologize to everybody. I kinda fucked up, dude. You know why? I forgot to cast my Directus Fang. And now everything is off sync. Have to sacrifice a bit of damage here to sing him again. Did they nerf this boss? There were some changes last night towards this boss. I don't remember exactly what I did actually. Oh, did you clip me, bro? This boss is now much easier. Back in the days, if you did attack the shield even for like a second, you could just insta die. I wanna check on a pure ST what I can do. This is kinda... I mean, not really ST. Shadow Priest looks very good. That boss is now cool, yep. Yeah. Seems like Paladin still slaps. I mean, I don't know if the... I mean, they nerfed the 6% of your damage. Right? But technically the tier set now should be slightly, you know, a bit more consistent. Kill one of the casters if you can. I feel like Paladin, like I like the Paladin gameplay actually quite a lot, but it just needs a bit more damage numbers, a little bit more, and that would be great. Sorry for putting blood, I had cooldowns. I didn't want to fight a one mob. Try to kill the rider before we get the next one. Nice. It seems like Paladin is kind of average. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I actually like this tank. This tank is, like most of the tanks that pulling crazy, this guy is just chilling. Consistent pulls, not too small, not too big. Like for this kind of kill level are ideal, you know? You know, it's worth to prepare Mage for next season. Arcane is currently doing very well. But then again, there's so much time until next season beginning, so it could also turn out to be disastrous depending on tuning. Can a Red and Paladin be in the same party? Only if Retribution Paladin is broken, then yeah. Otherwise, no. Can you test MM? I just played MM myself. Literally, the last key was MM Hunter. So, you missed it. Stun. Stun them. Stun them. When these guys come, you can just stun them. How did MM feel? The tuning of MM actually didn't feel bad at all. But the playstyle was fucking terrible. We expect to enjoy them all so far. Like you mean like only by only playstyle and no damage comparison? If that's the question, I'm probably gonna go with Shadow Priest Archon build with Misery. Yeah, if that was the question. Thank you for the answer, no problem. See, that's a good question. Why not most people, like most people don't ask me that. Most people ask me, hey, what is the most broken DPS? And because it's PTR, broken DPS are swapping every single week. But playstyle rarely changes before the season, especially 4 weeks before the season. That is a good question. That's how you should be asking questions. Your power in name means holy dick. Wait, what? You say what, sir? What kind of blasphemous name is that? How is the unholy after the changes? I tested it and I don't know, bit iffy, I would say. A little bit iffy. My take on tanks. I'm gonna speak about all the tanks coming out this Sunday. I have a lot of things to say. Sunday is gonna be the first update on our tier list. So you're gonna hear about my opinion for every single spec. Sunday 2 o'clock Central European time, and afterwards every single Sunday until the start of the season. How is Red feeling? Playstyle is okay. I like it. It could have been a bit better, but overall. Am I taking the aggro here? No. Maybe yes. Gonna bop myself just real quick. Does any of the dungeons couldn't have bosses with a heavy burn phases like Lura? Can't remember. Maybe. Oh yeah, they do. Fuck, what is this dungeon called? Murder Row first boss. I could remember that. There might be more than this, but that's what I remember right now. Let me think about it after this. Ask me this question again in after this dungeon. I feel like way too many procs. This boss is significantly easier than before. It used to be an absolute fucking nightmare to heal. Galva was the ultimate puck killer. Everybody was crying on his boss. Anybody remember Galva on Grievous weeks? Holy fuck, I remember that. Galva on Grievous week was menace, to say the least.
The
Try to CR if you can.
Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
It's pawned on my ass. Many classes looks good in terms of damage. Yeah, that's true. I forgot to take that orb is almost done. Just keep moving, yeah. Keep moving, dude. Exactly. Am I excited for Classic Plus? Guys, I'm playing retail. Retail is my shit. If there's nothing to do in retail and Classic Plus is absolute fucking banger, then I'll play it. But until then, I'm focusing on retail. That's my jam, you know? What is the BM order on PTR? I don't know what that means. It hasn't really been announced yet. Yeah, but they will announce it on BlizzCon. Bro, my Trinket did so much damage here, I guarantee you. Yeah, look at the Noxian Venom. What a disgusting Trinket. I'm trying to keep Blade of Justice on the cooldown as much as I can. You need to keep kiting though. No CR. After the boss, TP and Q right for count. 4 minutes 40. We have bloodlust, by the way. Yeah, those guys not important to die. We need to kill the casters. This guy is whatever. This guy. Yeah. No. Kill the defilers. Everything else is absolutely irrelevant. The only important part is to kill the defilers. Q. Make sure you kite. The healer has to heal it, but he dropped a bomb. Everybody on Defiler again. Do I like the changes made in this dungeon? Yes, because now the dungeon is significantly easier than before. Where's my paladin? The paladin has to grab the ball. Yeah, he died.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's okay, good try though. Marekta's Fang did 10% my damage. Crazy damage. Marekta's Fang. That's a good try. All trinkets are disgusting? No. There's like 3 OP trinkets after that. Everything else is okay. Yeah, way easier and better. I agree with that. Okay. Let me go fuck around a bit on a Warlock. Yesterday we played Destro, we played Demo. We didn't play sorry, we played Destro and Affle, we didn't play Demo. Let me fuck around Demo a little bit more. Hold up. I'm back. Okay, I acquired the lunch. Got myself some cottage cheese. Is there a reason why DPS players don't pick up energy fragments on last boss? I think people are just learning the fight, spacious argument. No. I have some sandwich with rye bread and prosciutto. And then on a side I have cottage cheese. 1 kilogram. That's it. Just some snack. Go Ellie. I can't play Ellie, bro. My Ellie is really bad. Serious. Top 3 DPS distance. The fuck is that? What is DPS distance? Range DPS. I'll speak about that on Sunday when I update the tier list. Looks kind of strong. Not every spec. Affli, yes. Affli is good. Okay, you like? My haste is too much. Right? Haste too much, bro.
I have just the thing for you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
I should reduce it somehow. Mana oil. Don't have mana oil.
Need something? Take care of yourself. No one else will.
1.3k crit. 1k haste. 400 mastery. What if I play mastery amp? Because it's so low, you know? And then I get a bit more crit. Hello, Copper. Do I join those plebs? On 18? Arcane Destro not better? Then what? I mean, I love Ellie to be meta, but if Ellie is not meta, I want to see Shadow Priest. And Blood Decay or Outlaw Rogue. Oddly, I wouldn't mean anything right now. It's too early, bro. They change classes every week. Shadow Priest hasn't been good for a long time, dude. Not that long? What do you mean? Dragonflight was the last time they were good, right? One more rogue spec meta. Didn't you guys see that they nerfed sub rogue yesterday? I don't know if Omnium is gonna work in season 2. For now, yes. They might nerf it though. Yeah, Subrock wasn't doing great and then nerfed it. Like why? Red Paladin is the longest time it didn't become meta. I mean, Red is always solid every single season, you know? Even if it's not meta, it's still solid. Lock so far, Affliction is very strong. Destro is okay. And you see right now Demo. Demo is actually the only spec that didn't get no changes. Wait, isn't there any other spec that got no changes? Apart from Demo. Anything else? Alright boys, I just destroyed this 1 kilo bucket of cottage cheese. Can you rate my lunch? 1 kilo of cottage cheese, 2 slices of rye bread with a little bit of raw meat. This is a smoked raw pork. Fuck me, man. I'm like a savage. 2 out of 10, yikes. But Rat, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, bro. Very much appreciated. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the kindness. 1 kilo of cottage cheese. Yeah, bro. Look, I'm not lying. Look what it says. See that? One kilo cottage cheese. And here, it's empty. You see? It's empty. Destroyed. And now I'm having a bit of a rye bread. See that? Low of calories? No. It's only 3% fat. So the whole bucket has roughly 700 calories. It's okay. As a nutritionist, not that good. Very low on fiber, very low on micronutrients. Eat some greens, man. Okay. I had some chia seeds in the morning. Okay. Does that count? I tested Mage and Hunter 1 hour ago. Check out the vote. Actually did pretty good. It's still horrible to play, but at least it didn't do bad. Yeah. This is my daily intake. Around 3,000 calories a day. That's normal. Yes, France.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you exercise? Yes. I work out
4,
4 to 5
3,
times a week.
2, 1.
Welcome to the tomb of the
In the
first
gym.
Troll King. Wish I could be there
I try to walk daily 8,000 steps at least.
already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
That's about it. Okay, I wasn't even close.
I simply wish you
Nothing's
had
dying,
lasted
though.
a little longer.
You do some cardio. I mean, my cardio is like, I try to aim for like 70,000 steps a week. Daily. Daily for like 10k plus 10k steps a day. I have a walking machine next to me. I, work after the stream. And I walk meanwhile. My desk is adjustable up and right. Sometimes I stream and I walk at the same time too. 4 or 5 times a week gym. Try to eat clean. I like to have chocolate at least once or twice a week. When I say chocolate, I mean like one ice cream, some Kinder eggs, a bit of a croissant with chocolate here and there. I'm not really strict with a diet. I'm trying to enjoy life at the same time, but don't go over the board, you know, kind of stuff. My weight is fluctuating between 90 and 92 kilograms. Usually in the morning it's around 90 something, and then in the evening when I eat and do whatever, goes to 92. And then that's it. Trying to eat and become healthy. Should be Toten. I am 181.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, last time I measured myself in many years ago, I was 181 on my ID. It's also 181.
5, 4, 3,
I
2,
think it's like a
1.
regular height here in the Balkans. Most people are like 180 centimeters. What's that in inches? I don't know. What is 181 in inches?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You're a bit overweight, I think. I have 186 and 95 kilos. So you're 5 centimeters taller than me and 5 kilograms heavier than me. But I'm overweight. Wait a second, bro. How the fuck does that make any sense? Why are you putting those golems on the start? Because you have to. Otherwise you're gonna miscount. Half an inch below 6 foot, got you. Why do I hear HOMM music? Nah, KM. You're just imagining. You wanna be 80 kilos? Sure, bro. If that's your goal, go for it. Did it change percentage? Yeah, did it. Is that I'm fired up? I don't know. Oh, he's playing the Umber. Oh, he's playing the dirty Trinket, this mage. This mage is playing the dirty Trinket, bro. Disgusting behavior from this mage.
4, 3,
Disgusting.
2, 1.
Disgusting. Shameful behavior. Hello, Clippers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You used to play football in Italian cities. Oh shit, that's a high level football, bro. Holy. So you wanna tell me you were Smurfer or what? Do you want a cookie? Yeah. How am I doing today? I am absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking, bro. I can't complain, you know. You guys sometimes wake up in the morning and you feel amazing, and then there's some days you wake up in the morning and you feel like shit, although you slept for like 10 hours or like 8 hours. Anybody can recognize this feeling? Or at least can relate to what I'm trying to say. Can you it is in rage. I am cracked up as blasting. But his trinket is blasting more, never mind. He ain't blasting shit. Never mind. This mage has been renamed to I am throwed up. Throat check. Nah. Did I just see my bro flame striking my mobs for fun? Nah, bro. Cuff him right now, police! Police! Get his ass. Bust his booty. It's not a bait. It's a legit title that I'm gonna update it on Sunday. People cannot read. It is a Sunday update. Today is Friday. Friday. Gotta get on Friday. Para pa pa para pa 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 pa. I think he might be playing a bad build, the MM Hunter, you know? I mean, when I played MM Hunter myself, literally 1 hour ago, I was doing pretty decent single target. Oh my god, that single target is actually pretty nuts. You can't stand against the Zandalari. Can you guys imagine having a kid and your kid being called Machimba? No, low-key, who the fuck would name this guy Machimba? Who would think about, let me name this guy Machimba, bro? Absolutely cooked takes. Oh no, this pack is disastrous. Oh no. We might end up dying here, by the way. Don't dwarf on one stack. One stack is fine. I only get one stack anyway. I don't like MM, yep. That's true. MM is awful to play. We don't have prior damage. Ellie is doing good. Who said that? I don't know anything about Ellie being good. Haven't heard of it. Haven't seen it. Ah, you mean like back in the day, Sam? I got you. How is Fire Mage? You are just witnessing one. Although yesterday I played with the best mage in the world, or one of the best Chinese at least mage in the world, and he was doing insane damage on Fire Mage. Low-key, all 3 Warlock specs are decent in Mythic Plus. I think Demo might do the best single target though. Is Fury good? Must say Win Fury is pretty terrible. Bullshit Trinket? No bro, I removed it. If I play with a bad Trinket, then my damage will be you know, inflated. I wanted to play fair, you know. Fair and square. I already tested a shit ton of specs today. Right now we're going demo. I want to go over Pharaoh again at some point. Fire Mage here so OP, really. Today I've tested every single Hunter spec already. And what else did we test? I already forgot, dude. We already tested a bunch of shit. I think King's Race now, the reward version is good. Why are we giving up? Why give up?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Machimba. You guys have to kick the decaying mummy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I mean, we're not kicking anything, bro. Okay, dude. I mean, like, why do you join a keys and just give up like 10 minutes into the key? I don't get it. How am I doing, sir? I'm doing great, dude. Thank you for asking. Life has been great. Am I gonna do the Tierlist on Sunday? Yes, sir. Stone is asking if Hunter had a new support spec. Oh my god, bro. Not the flame. Not like this. Let's go these guys now. What is the least dependent city's next patch? Daily damage profile. There's a lot of specs. Demo right now is probably very consistent damage. BM has a consistent damage. Outlaw. There's already there's a lot of specs. Fury Warrior, for example. Arms Warrior. Hello, Mozart. Thanks for the 36 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, good sir. Hop Outlaw's gonna be good. Gotta get tuned properly though. That's the only thing you gotta hope for Outlaw. To get tuned properly. How good is Devour at the age? I think Devourer is... good on single target, not so great in AoE. I hope that helps you. Like, I might show it later for you, but the single target was very solid of that spec. The AoE not so great. I mean, I feel like if they buff it a little bit, it'll be better. Like collapsing star maybe or some shit like that, or buffing epic talents. um They're looking for a bloodless spec. Come on, dude. Oh, right now Devourer is definitely not STR. I can tell you with a 100% certainty. How does BM Hunter look? I played BM Hunter earlier today. You can roll back the vote and check it out. Would you recommend me leveling a Mage or Warlock for Season 2? Historically speaking, Mage has always been more dominant, historically speaking. That doesn't mean history is gonna repeat. I don't know, crazy. Kind of decide between Mage, Warlock, or Shaman for Season 2. Love to play all of them. I think it's too early to, you know, definitively decide. We'll see, guys. Hard to say which killer is best. I think Mistweaver among Disc Praise are both doing quite substantially better than others. Right now. From tank POV, Prot Pally right now probably still the best. I also hope Devourer gets Outlaw gets to be buffed. Because last season has been Devourer all the time. Rogues didn't really shine. Now we're gonna see Astral Rogue Fate Bound without the last talent on them, on the epics, and see how they're gonna play. I wanna make a clean run on this Demonology Warlock before I swap. Where is the priest? Why don't you kick him? Where am I from? Bulgaria, my friend. Bulgaria. Hmm. Where is my friends? Is priest coming back? Question mark. Priest coming back, bro? They're not answering. Bro, come on, man. Stop AFKing. Ah, something about DirectX bug. Okay. Mm. DC every time it enters the dungeon. Okay. Go anarchy. Try to go maybe Ruby. Mm. Maybe a product question, but do you stream for living and does it pay good? Not out for a specific number. I mean, if you're good at what you do, you can make a living of it. Of course, there are plenty of people that do stream for living. I really want to see another meta where I don't want to see that. I genuinely don't like to play with Persifocers. It's so difficult. Because you need to always be aware of their positioning, stay here, but make sure to be stuck with the melees, stay in front of me. Bro. Just hail me, bro. Hail me. I think the season 1 should be ending around August the 10th or 11th. That's the rumor, but not confirmed. So you have like a month time to fuck around and finish everything you gotta finish. Yeah, we played with several mages. We played with several mages. I played myself Arcane as well. Arcane is looking to be very solid range spec. I'm ready. Yeah, Shadow Priest looking quite good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Favorite range pick? Like playstyle wise or what? Not sure. Maybe Shadow Priest. Okay, just go again, dude.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Just go again, dude.
Let me guess. You got in over your head?
How is Fire Mage? They got just buffed by 12% recently. Ain't that bad. Where is the healer priest? See Ascension. Wow, do you think Classic Plus speculation might be something similar to this? What is your opinion? I'm not really into Classic community, so I'm not sure exactly what's happening. You know, I would lie to you if I tell you that I'm involved in it. I have no idea. If that turns out to be good, and there's no tutoriality, well, I'll give it a try. If not, then not. I'm playing it now. It's really good and free if you like Classic. Wait, didn't that server got sued by Blizzard and shut down? How the fuck are you playing it?
Five,
Talking
Four,
about it, wow.
three,
Oh, I thought it was the
two.
same thing.
1.
Never mind.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
BL? Yeah, this guy's playing the OP Trinket, right? Yeah. That's why he has Execute as well. Oh, both of them are playing the OP Trinket. That Trinket is so fucking lame, bro. So fucking lame. Just gut it so nobody can play it. Every single time I enter Mythic Plus, I gotta check if somebody is playing it, and if they do, I have to play it as well. Otherwise, you're gonna see 20% difference in favor of them. My pet also died. Why not? That's why I did no damage. The sustained damage of Demonology looks to be pretty good, yep. It is quite crispy. I'm not soaking, by the way. No point to soak 5 of you. You guys take barely any damage. I'm not coming to middle soak. Watching Petko to bait me that Asa is gonna be S again. Right, to be honest, Asa was really good, like I think 3 seasons ago. But then they got so many bugs after the season launches, and they didn't fix them until at all, and they got left hanging. So you should thank Blizzard for that. What do you think the actual best lock spec is? Overall Affliction does the most AoE damage. I think Demonology does the highest single target. And Demo is somewhat okay after the most recent buffs that they received by 10%. They do somewhat okay now. Proth Paladin, likely the strongest tank right now. Did I already answer about Disc Priest? Answer about what? So what the nerfs did? They didn't really get nerfed. They just got distribution of healing differently. They used to rely a lot on their void shields through healing. Now they nerfed the void shields by I think 30%, and it's all about well, it's still void shields, but mostly atonement. Sometimes my pet would die on these pools. And the moment my pet dies as a Demonology and you don't have insta-res for the pet, you can say goodbye to your damage. How much of your overall damage counts on a tier set on a Warlock? I can check after the key is finished. What do I think is gonna be meta? Way too early, bro. Way too early. We have 5 weeks until the season starts. They usually balance things pretty heavily a week before the season comes out, so as you can see, every single week there's different thing that is good. Last week Ferocity and Holy were crazy, and now after the nerf neither of them looks to be exceptional. They're still decent, but just decent, you know. Oh.
Only
Yeah.
the
Cooked poo.
strongest survive.
Cooked poo. So the tank was pulling 1 pack into 1 pack into 1 pack into no bloodlust, going forward pulling 4 packs together and wiping. Make it make any sense. Absolutely unpredictable. What would have made him pull 5 packs together? I don't know. Maybe he knows something we don't know. Is there viable dog shit? Nah, pretty shit. Waste of time. The bad part is they nerfed augmentation evoker too. On top of that, so if you're planning to play evoker, they did nerf oak. Is this the... You can still pull this guy through the wall. Back in the days you were able to as well. Demonology Warlock kick still annoys me. Why is Devastation doing such a good overall damage? I think he's playing the broken Trinket. Let me check. Yeah, he's playing. Look, his number one DPS is broken Trinket. 26.6% of his overall damage. Yeah, that's cheating, bro. That is cheating. Go, bro, go. Oh, he's waiting 30 seconds for his damage cooldowns. Oh my god, this guy. But my damage cooldowns as a tank player. No, bro. Alright, chat, I'm gonna say something. Caring about damage cooldowns as a tank player is like caring about your hair before going out as a man. That's the same thing. That's how I see it. It's like girl stuff, chat. You don't have hair. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Efficiency. Efficiency, motherfucker. You know what's worse than being bold? It's bolding but being in a complete undenial and trying to salvage your pathetic hair. That's even worse. To be in between bolding and bold. Yikes. Because that shows people that you don't have the balls to shave your hair, and then they know you're self-conscious about it. That's why you gotta alpha the fuck up and just shave whatever you have left on top of the hair. You know what I mean? Boom with DK Shadow Priest. What am I supposed to answer in these questions? I don't even know how to answer that. Because no matter what I tell you, every single week they change classes, you know? So even if I tell you DK now, and then next week they nerf DK, and you decide to play DK, you come back after 2 weeks and be like, yo, you tell me to play DK! And it's so bad, you know? Every single thing, every single week, specs are changing, bro. That's my advice to you. Just look around by the end of the PTR week what's gonna look good. Affli is gone? Not really. They nerfed Affliction 4-piece. Affliction AoE is still very strong. The single target Affli, however, is a little bit monka. Just a little bit. Oh, he's randomly damaging us? I'm lagging. Why I cannot track Burning Rush? Can somebody answer me that? Why did they make Burning Rush not trackable? Anybody in the chat that can explain? How is Demo looking? You're looking at Demo right now. What do you think? Class reminders of Burning Earth. Ooh. That's a good tip actually. Oh my god, he's disgusting Trinket. Hello, Khme. How is Mage so far? Arcane is very good. So far. Alright, I have cooldowns now. It's time to smoke this dragon. Even with a PI, he's getting smoked. I'm coming, Mr. Dragon. No matter how much you fight, I'm coming. You can pop your second set of cooldowns if you like to. Don't matter, bro. I'm closing on you. Popping cities now and you're gone. Popping cities and you're getting absolutely fucking rinsed. Chat window doesn't work. Oh, you're right actually. You gotta fix it. Never mind. He popped his second cooldowns as well, and he rinsed me back. I'm gonna blame the PID for that. What do we think about that? Can we blame the PI diff? He had PI and poo. You mean like on a boss? Or do you mean on this pack? How is the rest shaman doing? It's okay. On boss, really? A Volker brain rot cannot dodge a Bobo. Wait. Did he die? Did he die to those orbs twice? I didn't look at it actually. I mean, it can happen, bro.
Supperless have been removed.
I swear that every single time when it comes down to specs on PTR, as soon as we spoke about it, one of the few questions you guys ask me is, what kind of trinkets are we running? You guys are way too obsessed with my trinkets. That's what I play. I do not play the OP trinket, don't worry about it, if that's what you're asking me. I am not a dirty boy. How did you fix the bug with the tempo to go in? What do you mean? I never had a bug, dude. Some people are saying it's a direct X problem. I can't confirm or deny that. But what I can tell you is I've never had an issue. Oh my god! What happened to this Hexer, bro? Look at this. Look how retarded this is. On this pool, 65% of his damage came from a trinket, bro. 65. Do not kill the Guardian.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Healing taken, reduced by 40, healing then reduced by 40. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. That's the kind of order I like to take. Look at this. Destro does slightly better. I think single target buffs for Destro are likely the only thing that I love for them to get. Their ST is rubbish. Yeah, I can show the Evoker Talents in a bit. New Dawn is a good map and a bit too much of a role play, but other than that, pretty good. Is it true people from China cannot watch Twitch? Allegedly. Probably, I don't know. I'm not a Chinese to know. They have their own streaming platform. It's called Bilibili. It's kind of like a YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Although I am pretty sure that YouTube is not banned there. YouTube is free. Missing the trash. We probably have to teleport back after this boss and get it. I'm not sure, you. I don't think there's a clear winner. Def actually not bad. Nah, Def is bad. His damage is coming from Trinket though. Look at this. 75 million from his damage from Trinket. If we remove 75 million, he will be 100 million below me. And he's gonna be 40 million below the rock. His Trinket is carrying him in this dungeon. Yeah, this boss fight is not really reworked for the most part. Same bullshit.
Myself again. Thank you.
Last boss hard web, yeah, but they didn't really rework it, I would say. Hold on. Demonology don't do bad at all. Demonology did not do bad at all. That is a thumbs up. Chat, what are we fucking around with? Do we go? We already tested most of the things we wanted to test. I kind of want to go Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior, Windwalker Monk. We can do also Pharaoh Druid actually. Yo, Pharaoh is gonna be sick. We already played the Demon Hunter as Devourer. He did pretty good damage on single target, but AoE was trash. No, I've seen plenty for Kane. Fury sounds good. Yeah, I think Fury and go here. Yeah, I still don't play Apex on the Devourer. Oh, we can do Pharaoh as well. Okay, let's go Fury first. Let's just do Fury first. We already played Shadow Priest. It's absolutely crazy. I love it. Personally, I love it. It's a big W. I need to go get my axes. I need to go get my axes, dude. Why the fuck am I a panda? Chat. Why am I a panda? Hmm? Why the hell am I a panda? Even with the damage adjusted once they are the numbers, I hope the playstyle don't change too much. Which playstyle though? Because I hate Invoke Nightmare and Void Fever. I'm a Arcane Enjoyer and Misery Enjoyer. Zule. So that's about it, you know? Let me check. Do I have unique weapons? I've got two-hander, unique equipped two-hander. Okay. That's fine though. That's okay. We need to probably craft a bracer. Yes. Haste mastery, right? Is there any... There is a heavy mastery ring, right? Heavy mastery ring. But then my haste becomes pretty shit. Unless I play haste flask. One second. Finger crit mastery. Have way too much mastery now. Okay. If I remove mastery flask. Let me see. If I remove mastery flask. But then we gotta craft something, right? If I play haste flask. If I oil my weapons. And if I enchant... If I enchant my weapon with... Dure and the... Maybe double Eagle's Eye. And a bit of a head enchant as well.
One day at a time, friend.
Mastery now is a lot more reasonable, but then my haste is still dog shit. Right? Unless I play the folio to give me haste. Like that. And in that case, we can be fine. Haste mastery. Haste mastery, haste mastery, haste mastery. Okay. Let me just finish with the build craft and the. One second. Where's the feed craft is also fine, I guess. No. Haste mastery, align in. Manto, here you go, boots. This is Fury. Perfect. Alright. We're ready, boys. Let's queue up now. KR. We can do.
Do you have any news? Surviving means being resourceful.
Let me get this bad boy. High mastery. Decent haste, very high crit though. I'm playing also a Rampaging Ruins, right? Yeah, I'm playing Rampaging Ruins instead of... I don't know what I sacrificed. But let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Yeah, we can do Pharaoh later, I don't mind. Oh, you reset it. I'm Panda Warrior? I don't even know why I'm Panda Warrior, bro. I am just a fat panda. Don't ask me. When do we talk about politics? Never. This is not a channel of politics. If you like to discuss politics, you probably can find a better channel out there. The most disappointing specs to play so far probably has been MM Hunter. Asmongo talks about politics. Sure, boys. Go there and talk about it. I genuinely don't discuss politics here. I can't decide if I want a protection paladin or go, or should I stick to druid, bro. Paladin in PTR is crazy. Have you seen it? Listen, forget about your druid. Go check out Prot Pally. Absolute fucking diabolical, dude. Let's talk about football. Sure, I don't mind. I feel like for King's Rest, Fury Warrior is actually good because you don't really play big, right? I wanna ramp up my rampaging ruin, bro. Please.
I am out of range.
Is under Gahul's power.
What does politics have to do with Devourer, DH? I don't get the reference. Rampaging Ruins. Let me check the Hunter build. Is he playing? Yeah, a regular build. Nothing changed. Santino, regular build. Okay. Oh no, he's playing Hillshot instead of Tenacious. Single target so far is blasting. But I feel like the Masse we part is... Is this PTR? Yes, sir. Where does Unholy Decay land after all the nerfs, bro? This guy's playing Sentinel. I played yesterday Unholy Decay. It looked okay. You know? Oh, my favorite pack. I feel like Rampaging Ruin might not have been a good play here. Even on 5 targets, I'm getting absolutely smoked. On 5 targets, I was supposed to be the king getting absolutely bodied by MM Hunter and by Arcane Mage. Any point of actually testing something instead of simming it? Like people chan anyone down built-in running keys? First of all, sims are not available. You can't really, you know, sim anything right now because SimC is not building yet. Second of all, there's a big difference between simming the best and playing the best. You know? It will change 10,000 times per day, so your testing doesn't make sense since classes will be changed. And once they get changed, I'll get to test again. What's your point? Are you asking me why do I play PTR? Is that the bigger question? Last time I checked, we live in a free world, boys. And people can do a lot of things that they want. I want to play PTR, I enjoy testing stuff, and I report the results to you and to Blizzard. And I give feedback. That is appreciated by some, hated by others. You know, different people, different things. But I understand your question from a logical point of view. Why do you test if the things are gonna get changed anyway? As you build up experience as well. I mean, how else would you know how to play a class if you don't play it on PTR, or you're not prepared, or you don't know, for example, what this ability does, how it's gonna impact you, you know? I get to learn so many specs in classes this way. I get to learn and familiarize myself with the dungeons. I get to prepare my content early on. You know, tips and tricks for dungeons and what to do and cheeses in there and scaling and stuff like that, you know. You get general feel of it. Because you cannot just test, you cannot just blindly trust the Sims and that's it. Some things you just gotta experience it yourself, you know. It's not the same thing. Like, anybody's gonna open? I lost my cooldowns. It makes sense to test as a streamer, but not as a player. Plenty of players that are not streamers are testing stuff. Come on, man. How many times am I gonna get entombed? At least Fury single target is good. That's one thing I'll give them. Blizzard not hiring QAs. I don't know if they do hire QAs or not. I think they do have people that test for them internally. and then they provide feedback based on that. I'm pretty sure they do. Yes, JG did it. I wish they changed Earthquake. Same.
is under Gahul's power.
It is the interns that test. Does Blizzard have interns? I don't know about that one. Something is telling me there is no chance for them to have interns. Never heard about any of this. Kill the shamans, guys. No way you can live in California with what interns can make. Well, there could be also a remote working interns, no? They're just gonna sign NDA and that's it. But they're not gonna leak anything. I think they used to have a Q&A team back in the days. I don't know if they still do. Somebody is losing their head. Why is the guy looking at me? It is doubtful we could find as many errors as experienced players anyway. Yeah, probably right. People often ask me if I get paid to test stuff. I don't. Like, Blizzard doesn't come out and pay me to test shit, guys. Holy! This fight used to be spicy back in the days, I remember. Best Trinket for Pro Paladin in retail is right now? No idea, bro. I don't think anybody plays Protection Paladin in retail. You know what they play? Guardian Druids, dude. Where is your Guardian Druid, sir? Zanzao the Wise. Nice. Tried arms yet? Yes, sir. I did try several times arms. Arms is doing amazing, dude. Big damn. Order of the abilities, you mean like of the mini bosses? They're gonna be rotating weekly. Dude, my hand started to hurt playing Fury Warrior, I swear. It's so much spam, man. I don't think I can play this all the time. Like, it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 buttons.
Only the strongest survive.
Is there a DPS spec that you refuse to play? Not really. I mean, I think Arms is more enjoyable than playing Fury. But I might be a bit biased. Yeah, I like Arms, especially as a Colossus. If you can have some fun for like bosses, it's pretty cool. I mean, you pretty much have very high AR uptime. Not per run, but like, you know, every pack. Sometimes twice a pack. Okay, let's see how they changed this boss. We already played it earlier, but they said that there's been some stealth changes came out recently. Okay, so where do I stay, bro? During my cooldowns. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bro. Not during cooldowns again. Bro, this boss is so caster for melee. Zero uptime. He's running, jumping left and right. Bro, what? Jesus. Melee uptime on this boss would be pretty rough, exactly.
From a cruel beast, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
This would have 110% uptime. I mean, again,
Zul will not rest
I mean, if you are one tricking a spec, you're bound to be very good at it, you know, and you're gonna find a way to be good at it and to have uptime. I don't one trick warrior, so technically, you know, my performance is suboptimal. A rampaging ruin on this. I can't even see it. Where's my rampaging ruin? Is it baked inside my rampage? Maybe. Is he playing Dark Engine? No. I inspected his talents twice early into the dungeon already. Have you seen any Devour that I mean, I played Devour yesterday. Hmm. You like how they reward the dungeons? King's Race looks to be a little bit million friendly, and also you have to pretty much kill the whole dungeon. Like every single mob inside this dungeon have to be killed in order for you to complete a dungeon, which kind of sucks. You can't really choose. I think Fury lacks AoE output personally. I think the ST is fine. But then again, there's no incentive for you to play Fury. Like when Arms is so dominant, same thing as last season. I mean, you guys saw last season, nobody played Fury. There were like a couple of them which were one-tricking Fury for the most part, but most people played Arms. Can we see AF? We played AF yesterday, quite a lot. I'm just pretty much cycling through specs that I wanna play again, you know. I was gonna go Pharaoh Druid or a DK. We can try again to play on Holy DK. Or we can do Pharaoh first. Let's do a little bit of Pharaoh. Yeah, let's do a bit of Pharaoh. Fire Magus, what about how is balanced with it? I think it's pretty good. And then plus, like not broken good, like decent, I would say. I played it yesterday. Did some big damn. Let me just switch to Pharaoh. I think currently Arcane is the best mage. Likely I like Arcane the best. Give me 1 second, chat, and we're gonna continue with some Pharaoh gaming. See what we can do. You know, there's also quite a few keys. Fire is decent after the buffs, sure. I'm back. How is Red Paladin performing? Average. Nothing crazy. Show talents. Yeah. Here you go. Those are my movie talents. I'm not sure if it's the best talents though. DK arms. What do you play next? I think both are solid. I enjoy DK more, but I don't know what's gonna be stronger. Okay. I wanna check something real quick. Hold up. I need heavy mastery into heavy haste, right? You know what? I'm so happy I never have to play this fucking bullshit puzzle box. Puzzle box made me not be like I didn't want to play the specs that played puzzle box. That's how terrible it was. Would I like to be married? Sure. I have a fiance already. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm going there, bro. One step at a time. Is there any special weapon as a pharaoh? I'd rather be 3% less efficient than running puzzle box. Yep, I agree with you. 100%. Sacrificing some haste. This heavy crit neck actually tilts me. But isn't there any other weapon special that I could play on this Pharaoh Druid? Doesn't seem like it, right? As a balanced Druid, I have the weapon, the dagger, but that's a balance. As a Pharaoh, I don't have it. Which begs the question: don't you have like a staff that I can use? Channel Trinket, especially before stealth, was so bad. I never really liked it. 19 ruby life pools. Tempo of Citralis. Oh, not this guy again, bro. Not the one trick Hunter in my party again. No. He found me, boys. Let me check right now. Merciless close. Ah, they changed the talent. Hmm. Hmm. Let me check what I can swap around, chat. Nothing really. I'm kind of forced to play this bullshit Panthers Gully. I can't sacrifice anything else. Panthers is pretty useless, but the thing is I need it. Because then it's either Panthers or in Infected Wounds. And if I play Infected Wounds, I have to play double Claw Rake, right? Yeah, I gotta play like that. Double Raked. I wanna play Merciless Claw. But I can't take it. Get swiped 25% more damage would be insane. Take away wild slashes to increase my swipe damage by 40%. Bro, you don't understand. Swipe is roughly 11% of my overall damage. So by taking this talent, I'm sacrificing 5% of my damage. Maybe I can sacrifice this for that. To do more single target. Right, to do more ST. What about Blood Spider or Panther's Gully? Like Blood Spider for Mythic Plus build? Or Saber Jaw for Mythic Plus build? Would that be banger? I'm not sure. Let's give it a try. It might be. Spatter is pretty big damage. Yeah, but I don't know what sacrifice to play it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It will give me a lot of damage increase.
5,
Battle
4,
shout.
3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
The thing is,
Not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I mean, a rake build is so fucking dog shit. Swipe is no longer just a builder, by the way, trust me. Swipe actually does a very good damage.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What's my rake damage? 3%. I feel like such a throw. Yeah, it's such a throw playing double claw rake. It's just undertuned, bro.
Please lend them your aid.
It's just undertuned. I gotta play Panther Gully. Actually, Panther Gully is probably still fucking dog shit. Never mind. Like, if they buff rake by like 30%, then I can play double claw rake. Until then, it's so fucking dog shit. Not even worth to remotely spec into it. Warrior DPS state. I think Arms Warrior is a menace. It's quite good. Fury Warrior just lacks the AoE output. The single target is already good, but the AoE output is just... yeah, it needs some love for sure. It's gotta bounce. Who's gotta bounce though? No, I don't think Fury is garbage. It does quite good single target, you know. But the AoE output of Fury is just not good. All mage specs are not good. Arcane is good doing because of OP Trinket. That is correct. People are forgetting about the overpowered Trinket. Once you stop playing that OP
One.
Trinket, you're gonna fall behind. But that's with every caster. Well, I can say that. Every caster is playing this Trinket.
5,
Oh, I'm
4,
not playing it now.
3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred.
Okay, my question is... is he gonna put more?
Only the strongest survive.
Do I wanna comment? The OG version of Last Boss. Last Boss was pretty much burst or die. Had to save cooldowns for last phase, and if you didn't have any, you can go out of the key.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
No, Pharaoh didn't really get any changes this week. Just be careful. We finally passed.
Themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not
This warrior, bro, is not gonna even buff us. Oh, he did. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Frozen Kiss still good. He's doing big damn. Even after the nerfs. I wanna check if he's playing with any overpowered trinkets. However, no, not really. He doesn't play with neither of them. I think he's fully ethical damage, by the way. Full ethical damage. You should have seen this boss before the nerfs, by the way. So this boss had insane HP, shields yesterday, but then last night they nerfed the shields because it was too absurdly OP. He was shooting for 20% of his damage all the time. Now it's only 5%. Yeah, Frost Decay got nerfed. This is the nerfed version of Frost Decay. He's playing... No, he doesn't play any busted trinkets. He's all natty. Oh, natty. You can pull mini boss into arena probably to prevent people from pulling the first boss as well.
Keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, kick the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Nice. Get me the sustained damage now, dude. Give me some bleeds, baby. Okay, I stopped it once. I don't have a nano stops now. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna typhoon them. Of course I'm putting cooldowns on that. Because this dragon otherwise is disgusting. Alright, boys. Let's keep it rolling. No cooldowns, sir. Are we not pulling the next pack?
You are almost to the master of the maze. Hurry onwards, champion.
Make sure you do focus the big guy. And then we can skip the rest. Wow. I'm getting grilled through defensive.
She can summon reinforcements.
You guys gotta be quick.
Honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn for you myself.
Everybody destroyed it. If it's on me, I will Night Tail Fit. This is actually... I don't know if this is intended, but you can Night Tail this. You can also feint it, you can also vanish it in Mage and Visit. The art, I mean. Look now. Oh no, it's not on me, no mind. Probably not intended. Can we visit it somehow? No, he cannot. I don't know if popping cooldowns here was smart, but I did nonetheless. Just kill the guy. Oh my god, dude. Just kill the guy, no need to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Did I die on this run? I died once, but then I got CR'd back. I was about to say, do not let me die. And he did not. I wanna speak to you know who they wanna speak to? To a fellow druid that consistently streams and plays on live servers and on PTR. I wanna ask him about builds and shit like that. Psy TV doesn't play PTR much. He'll play like once in a while, but not consistently. Anybody else, guys, that we know that he plays Insane Pharaoh and he's playing PTRs? Anybody outside of Psy? Because Psy doesn't... Actually, I haven't seen him online for a while now. The one I know is Colocat, but I don't know if he's on PTR. I never heard of him. Is he American or European? Where is he from? Turbo Groin or Skullcat? I haven't heard of Turbo Groin either. Where are those gamers from? He's American? Oh, okay, that's why I don't know them. I'm trying, dude. Who am I focusing? Am I focusing Kuraka? Oh, am I focusing the guy? I'm just focusing bolt, dude. Well done. Swipe is 12.5% of my overall damage without playing 40% more swipe damage, which I can't really do that, you know. If I play that talent, I'm gonna literally get roughly what, like 20 more million damage if I play this talent. Wow, it slashes. But I cannot play it because I have to play Soul of the Forest and I have to take this Infected Wounds dog shit talent, which is absolutely fucking horrible. I could play Blood Spatter for like extra prior damage. Yo. How are the returning dungeons so far? I'll be honest with you. Some of them are pretty good, while others are still questionable. That's what I would say. There's some roleplay done to them, bro. There is some roleplay done to them. Like, for example, Murder Row dungeon is like heavy roleplay. Den of Nalorak, heavy roleplay. It's like 2 minutes, you gotta wait until the roleplay is done. King's Rest is you have to kill the whole dungeon to complete the count. It's very anti-melee. Altar of Fangs, it's actually a fine dungeon for the most part. I quite like it. Ruby Life Pools is great so far. They reworked most of the like annoying shit. Temple of Citralis is also a straightforward dungeon for the most part. I quite like it. Yeah, I think overall this is shaping to be a good season. I mean, do keep in mind there's still time for them to change stuff, make it harder, easier. But first glance, ain't that bad. It definitely gets a W from me. I think we're gonna have physical combat season 2 too, viable one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be strong. Like, for example, Warrior right now is doing really well. Like Prot Warrior, Iron Sword is doing pretty well. Unfortunately, Brew is just not as dominant, so you might not see Brews a lot, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. A little bit of a bummer. King's Rest is a little awkward for Millicomp, to be honest with you. I would say King's Rest is the best dungeon for Millicomp because the pools are not big. The only like annoying part is like the after second boss, the big golems. Gotta be very careful. When you think about a ceiling for season 2, will Pugs be able to complete 20 months and 22s? Oh, definitely. I mean, we're gonna get more item level. Probably gonna go higher than that. We'll see. I mean, overall, I'm not disappointed by it. Let's just put it this way. Red pilots are going to be quite good in King's Rest. Yeah, I'd say that too. For the most part. I feel like Red Paladin, I don't know. I don't know why they nerfed it by like 6%. I honestly thought that Red Paladin was doing okay. I mean, do keep in mind that you're also playing with a broken Trinket, right? Technically, so you could do even better than that. I honestly thought you were doing fine. But then you got spanked a little bit. Alright, boys. It's been a great testing today. We did so much shit. I think tomorrow, what do we want to go over? I want to go over a bit of Destrolock. I want to really try to push Destrolock single target and see if I can do better. I want to go over Destrolock. I want to play a little bit of Unholy again. Because last time we played Unholy, the Ruby life pools was bugged out. So that didn't really work out correctly. So I want to fuck it up with Unholy a bit. So we go over Unholy. We go over Destro. I want to play one Outlaw as well. One Twin Walker as well. And then see what the vibe is after that. We'll see. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys had a great day with me testing stuff. I am going to be leaving you for now. And you guys take care of the remaining of the day on Friday. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow Saturday though. Should be a absolute banger day once again. Thank you once again for coming to the stream. All the best. And I'll see you tomorrow 9 in the morning Central European Summertime. You guys take care of yourself. Bye for now, chat. See you tomorrow.